Thank you. Alright. Okay, what else? Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Alright. Hello. Welcome. Finally back with Final Fantasy 14 Online. It's been a while. Just kinda gotta get back into the groove of things. Okay, so currently we were trying to do the Hildebrand quest, but now we've been stopped. We need to have an armor level of like 80? So we're just doing main quest stuff. Maybe I should be doing some of the other stuff. Okay. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Freya. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you have felled good King Mogomog the 12th. I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, someone with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, the incident at least served to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Freya. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant Soul in small groups, departing at regular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct further operations openly. But, on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I should be the last to leave, but I would have you remain with me until the end, Freya. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best we do not forsake them entirely. Hey, Ari, welcome to the stream! Najee will remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, you will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, you will not be alone. Elise shall continue to work closely with him as well. Where the fuck is Sheepy? Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Arianje, would you inquire if any tasks remain undone? I can't get the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Yeah, thank you for joining. Arianje! Thou art ever welcome, Freya, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the path. It's going well, thank you. How about you? I hope you've been doing well. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still men glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. This playing Genshin otherwise been good? Ah, it's nice. I thought you said you'd only play that when the himbos started getting put in. I don't remember seeing any himbos being put in. Be not offended, Freya. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite my surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to attempt thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo with which hath opened thine eyes to the lesson of his history. Would that the same could be said of... Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 forfend, the antecedent! Alright, you must... I got paid for Zhongli, so I've been more active since. Ah. Is the goddamn cat boy coming soon? Oh no. Oh no, the horrors. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? The pinnacle of twinks? God. Louisoix Leveille was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. How did you even get in here? No, don't skip this cutscene. Nassian, here? How? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent. You are not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm with that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... Tataru, no! You're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Tataru. Something the matter? Oh, no. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, I feel strangely, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift of knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is eluded by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. I did not think so highly of Virgo. Narbe is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came, in peace and testament. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are! Mayhap I was indelicate. Tis a mercy she shields her children from his race with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no less harm. Wherever such it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? Look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Nanjay, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to any Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. The Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Freya. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I guess it's time to search. I don't know what we'll find. He's probably long gone. Yeah, right, we are. Yeah. Okay. Keep forgetting about that little hallway. Ah, I see there's a Tatafu. Alright. Where the fuck? There he is! What the fuck? I'm told that you are a warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do, may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Hi, Minnie. How you doing, kitty? Pretty kitty. Look at the pretty kitty. You guys can't see her, but she's right there. Pretty. Oh, she just ran off. I think she didn't like what I was doing with my fingers, which was just like a... Ooh. That usually gets her attention, though. I am being judged. I will not be judged. I'm not gonna fight the bloated bogey. Or the doom bogey. Neither bogeys. What the fuck? I must keep going. ER is on scavenger. There you go. I shall ride my antelope. Alright, right, Dacian. Plenty. Oh, god damn it. Oh, true, Marco. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. I have laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? You know I acted only in self-defense. I realize that the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through him we discovered you. Only one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. No, our dude in the sky is the one true God. That's how that works, right? Oh, he appeared there for like a split second. Oh. So I'm so used to holding right trigger whenever I'm playing this game. It's become a habit. Thank the gods you returned, Freya. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? These words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. There's a fine favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of asking until after we completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. I see the books are still on the wall. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat with care. It is all I have left of my father. Yeah, but I do see that the staff on the wall is gone. That's cool. I guess that's what we'll see back in the Rising Stones. I'm actually kind of excited to see the new Waking Sands. Because I'm not sure what they're going to call it anymore. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here's a book. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Thank you, Urianger. You're a real one. Freya, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven in Revenant's Hole. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetheryte in Revenant's Soul. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Thank God. I hate having to travel like... Oh, hey, Urianger. What the hell? As you would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to relieve one whose destiny lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand? God damn it. Keep getting these fucking... Wanna be famous? No! Huh. I mean, I'm aiming for affiliate, but like, I want to do it of my own. It was observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet, even as we pondered a course of action, the benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt, for a certainty, find your visitors strikingly familiar. Ah, it's probably Alice. Unjay beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. It is decided. The stance of the Scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Here must I remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all of the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shatters the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind this sudden waxing power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest, High Commander Huloi will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. Here to speak to you about the royal return. He came back already? Amongst Mogulkind, the legend of good King Mog XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn then that the Mogul's guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only at the Assassins' skillful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Freya. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste at Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth made flesh. Okay. I do need to sell things. My inventory is extremely full. I got all this food. I got these Aetherite tickets. Oh, that could have gotten me instantly to Vesper Bay. I didn't even read it. God damn it, now they're useless. What should I even do with this material? I'm not really going to be using it. And why should my dyes be in my inventory when it could just be like its own thing? Need to find more room for shit. Hello, Slapswiss. Okay, so we need to fucking... Alright. So what should I do? We surely should just try and get rid of some shit. Who's buying stuff? You? Armor fitter. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you'll do. Catting material. Margarine. Okay, so I can sell this? Okay. I still have the weathered short bow. Is that just not going to be a part of my inventory? Place an armory chest. Why do I have a... Why do I just have why do I just have snakes in my bag? Why is there a toad in my bag? Who put these here? Me? Use. Can I execute this? Goddamn. Weathered saw. I mean, I could get plenty more of some of these items, so I'm not sure I really need... Do I need these seeds? I don't grow shit. I could just get more seeds if I want. I have money. I don't need seeds. And there's everyone just screaming in the replies. Selling the seeds! What the fuck's wrong with him? Sort. I have so much shit, dude. But, like, I might need it for stuff. God, I'm getting in that fucking mindset again. I really need to get out of it. I can always collect more. 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 Get it through your fucking head. Might have to put some of the other stuff on the market, but I just need to know how to put stuff on the market. Honey. Mushrooms, chestnut. Wish I could put the dye somewhere and not have to always carry them with me. That seems kind of unnecessary. Unless I can just upgrade my inventory. That'd be cool. Alright. What more can I sell? Armory chests. Do I need that short bow? I think I do. 'Cause that's for... I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm not sure if I want to sell that one. One item can be sold. I don't care. Fine, I won't. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe in the chess pieces. It doesn't look great. I don't want to accidentally like delete something I need. I only really need one. I'm sorry for anyone who's joined and just bored by this shit. I need to make sure this is just inventory management. Ah, damn. Just gonna sell some. Yeah, just. I'm not even gonna be using this. Yeah, sell. Just sell it. I don't care. Sort. 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 We'll have to do some more organization later. Sell that. I really should just get rid of the Phoenix Down. It's so useless. I just discard. Oh. Nah, just wanted to do that. Okay. Let's go to one part. We got quests to do. I expect it to be Alice. Yep, there she is. Hi, girl. It has been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Alfino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Levalier, I thank you for coming. I have read much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf was slain and his awesome weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. By appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Baelsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As he went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to those observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Freya. The truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you've aided my brother in the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I'll need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray or court your success to Storm Private Gibraltar. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. Trust be your way, Freya. Antelope Stag, go! Do. My god, that looks awesome. I want it. Snuck right past, baby. Did I really fight my way through Castromocidans? I don't think I did. But it was a brave battle. Tough one. I've been expecting you, Freya. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castromocidans. So that's where it is to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alice. Gotta go grocery shopping, my dad. Sorry, I could stay long enough. Oh no, don't worry. Lurking's just fine. Have a good day. I might be streaming later if you just want to come back in. Serve Lady Alice, though for reasons of convenience at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery. See you later, Ari. That she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castromocidin. For Lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. What the fuck? I gotta be level 82 for the last one? Jesus. Oh, average item level. Sorry. I need to read. Okay. Jeez. That's a lot. But now that we have that... we could give it like a little try. Let's see. 30 minutes? More than 30 minutes? Okay, never mind about that one. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, dude, Jesus Christ, that's too much. Alright. A new Gradania. Someone's playing Karma Camellia. No, take on. Sorry. I keep getting my 80s song mixed up. No way. Perhaps I might deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news. I, Gruta, returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you're prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Give me. Oh yeah, don't I have like a chocobo bag? I can just put shit in here. Okay, let's put some of the food items in here. Since those are not things I like directly need. So I need that phoenix down. Have some of the more special items in there as well. Completely forgot about the saddlebag. So there's a new incarnate. Okay, so is this just an addition to the already hard one? Alright. I like how she looks. Alright. How am I doing? Level 77. Oh, there's lots of quests here. Oh, Freya, you're good. You're here. Good, good. We're wondering when you show up. As I was just telling your receptions here, I'm pleased to report you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. Rising Stones is officially yours. From this day forward, I will spend orphan seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable at home for us as Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. What, the suspicious-looking fellow over there? Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself. Rumor has it that he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. That's what my friend was telling me about. You seen the structure you speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just in the southeast of here. And if tales are believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I were not otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Ah, she looks so pretty! Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Freya, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The assistant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. He's now available most outlandish man. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about these. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, did you not? The great Freya Foxwing herself. Amazing! and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see, an opportunity like which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. Or not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization, risk a single misstep could cost you your life. What is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own ability stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinex-Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, waiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Alright, let's go inside. Yay! Dude. We can have a hot bartender. Just what I wanted. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm saving it. I can't just do everything. No matter what spec says to me. Hey, Charla. As you can see, our Charlatan allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. No. Broaden my knowledge of violence! As irishing as ever, perhaps for old time's sake she would... Gods, Freya, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, moon soy sauce. No! Victory! Yeah, victory! Love you, Rita. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. Or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. The horror! The horror! Is he okay? What does he do? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What do you do? Apino, how you doing, man? Is it not wonderful, Freya? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. That she did not look good in that lighting. Oh, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the science of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare independence. You shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of yours as people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Orsian alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, Freya. I would speak of Elidibush. Jay, what are you doing here? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me would admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? Why don't you just contact her, like through the whole ear thing? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I would not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of knowledge, both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge, but be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a prison-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. My back. When you shattered the crystal darkness and cast out La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are verses at work we do not understand, Freya. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, how are you? Krill? Krille? Your intercession was not foretold. You object? You question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the Seventh Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. I'm not ready to do that one. Let's do some other stuff. Like learning how to be an archer. And we also have a bunch of quests around this fucking 7th heaven. Safe to say, I will be trying out a lot, some classes and like be, playing them. And probably just doing it just to do all those side quests because I didn't want to overlevel some characters. Notice some of these just give them money. Another thing I want to put in the Chocobo saddlebag. This. You know what? Let's put the materia in there as well. And the dark matter. And the carbonate matter. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Good inventory. It's not easy being green. I want to get some of these other quests done with before I decide to do any more. To grab any more, at least. Set home point. Make sure. Resign gear. There you go. Next, let's do the bow. There we go. I love you? Jeez. Alright, Specs, calm down. Alright. That's not Specs. Right now, we just got the new Waking Sands. I'm not sure they're calling it that anymore. And right now I'm just trying to do some of the quests they gave us. Go, 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 go! Rising Stones. Hello, Kuplo Cop. Also, I got the, I think it was Bahamut's quest line of those five dungeons, or raids, or whatever. And the more than 30-minute wait. Yeah, the coils. The more than 30-minute wait. Things are turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. They insisted that the intimidating forces good King Malgomog XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Mongols Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the force has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Mughals have no place in this world. I might be able to run you through it in unsync mode sometimes. Unsync mode? I'm scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing a royal menace upon the Republic scares me even more. Should be able to burst down the bosses. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. Measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hi there. Okay, bye. A new duty. Thorn March Extreme? That's the ones you guys told me not to do, right? The extremes aren't easy. That's the hardest version of the boss. Oof. No thanks. I'm not ready for that. I'm guessing that's what that Garuda quest would be. The Gale Force Warning. It's just, since I already did the hard version, it's now the extreme version. Dapor Keep. Ugh. Hi, Maxine. Here, at Nedric's recommendation? Then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. With the Amdapor, an ancient people who rose to power upon the arcane knowledge. During the heyday of the civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Ah, alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we Woodwayers welcome keep adventurers who be willing to keep their numbers in check. Yeah, these guys are doing illegal shit. We just send people in there from time to time. No, not the... I don't want to do the Call of Bahamut yet. Hold on. Calm down. Alright. Ah! Okay. Alright, join. 10 minutes. Okay, we can do something else while I do that. Let's see. I still need to do the samurai quests. And I still have to, I still want to start the archery quest line. Let's just get that Gale Force Warning one out of the way. Shouldn't take too long. Skill. Don't laugh at me. Do do. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. I'm not joining that fate. No. And here I am. Dark robes. Oh no, it's Organization 13. Pounding eye extreme. Yeah, no thanks. Not right now. I might give it a shot at some point, but that's not going to be happening right now. There we go. Let's see. Go to Quarry Mill. And I still need to get my item level up. So. What is a child doing here? It's not to be a mere wives' tale. A ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. These are characters again. So there are 2 Odin fights? Okay. Odin. There's one where you're on a quest for, and one that's a world boss that spawns in the shroud on occasion. Oh god! Gotta do the quest for that? Okay. Right. Maybe the lore is Dwyer, but Odin takes on the character position of the player who dealt the final hit to him the last time he spawned. That's weird. He's just teleporting back, but I'm saving money. Which isn't like a lot of money, but I'm still saving money. Freya is a frugal person. She understands the toils of poverty. Do I need to go up? Up? No? Yes. None of this is better, so I'll just take the gold piece. Your assistance justification. Sure, that's. Yeah, bring us through. Give our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding dark divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother O. Apesi and Lord Lewin myself. Science, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Rianjay in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the dark divinity draws his blade against Redania, promise me that we can count on your aid. No. Sorry. Audrey Owl of a Mintine. Interesting name. Ha! No! No. Okay. He's in Thanalon, so he's still at the Waking Sands. Luckily, I have just the way to get to the Waking Sands that I haven't even been using. Use. So all this time I've been complaining about there not being an Aetherite at Vesper Bay, and they were giving me these fucking envelopes allowing me to get to Vesper Bay. And I had no idea. I just didn't read them. I thought they were just tickets to get to get like a free Aetherite teleportation to that Aetherite crystal. And I never used it, because I never really thought about it. Because I just don't want to pay attention to that shit. And, here I am with 30 envelopes, 30 tickets. Well, now 29 tickets. Alright, we're nearing 10 minutes. That said, if anyone wants to join me in these raids, you can let me know. Raids or dungeons, whatever. Here you go. Sure, having wait from night summer. Then they'll go steal Odin and jail Crystal. Which one would I want if I even wanted one? I'll take the skill speed one. Playing games together? Yes. 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 Hold on a minute. Alright. We have already passed 10 minutes. So do we know, like, by numbers, what the most popular class is? So I've seen a lot of Lancers around. In Mateus, at least. Let me Google it? Okay. Nightmare. Of active characters, it says it's almost even across all the. Says it's almost even across all the classes. Is it? Huh. Interesting. All characters. 4 million. That's nice. Let's see. Active is right now, I'm guessing. 600,000. Most deigned to be... Most as a human. Or, you know, the only time... Oh, of course people want to be cat girls. Let's see. Among active... Yeah, it is almost all... Huh. Interesting. It's like one of the more popular ones in all characters is Conjurer. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if it takes into account people who max out literally every job on their character, though. So it might just be... Yeah, probably. Well, I'm just gonna take this seed, and you guys will not mind me at all. You do not care. Damn it, some of them care! There. Once again, I'm going to grab the seed, and no one will care. Well, that plant didn't seem to care. But you do! Get the seed, get the seed! Alright, commence! Light party! But not a full one! I'm da poor. Am da poor. Am diaper. Uh-oh, never been here. It's the first time taking SGMB. Alright. Why do you keep going forward? Why are we doing this? Medica, huh? What happened to Cura? Or Curaga? We don't need to, I don't think we need to fight those guys. I see we have an archer, I'm guessing they're probably just a bard. What happens if you heal more and heal all and heal most? Yeah, exactly. Fuck the Doulahan. Kill the Doulahan. Like the kind of asshole to spawn ads, so I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, there he is. Cthulhu! Oh no! Shit, 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 shit! Whew. Mercenary slaps, huh? Agreed. Can we wait for the healer? She's very important. Healers adjust. What the hell was that? What the fuck is that thing? That thing over there. Where you at? What the fuck is that? Why is it a wall? Tony Lazzuto, the brains of our operation. Okay. A stereo flow. Should we wait for the... Yeah, let's wait for the... Don't worry, I'll wait for you. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop pulling! Star Blue, hey! Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Man. Yeah, we're just getting through this little dungeon or raid or whatever. We can call it dungeon since it's actually a place and not a... How you doing, Star? Sorry if you can't hear me. I hope you can. Over the loud sound of combat. Doing okay? It's fine to just be able to... Oh shit, shit! No! Ah damn, I hate I hate that you can step out of the AoE zone, but you're like still in it before it like disappears. That's don't count. Come on. Houlihan. Big boss. Boom. Boom. Sometimes lock-on just doesn't want to work with me. It just really doesn't want to. And then Taboga. That's his name. That's the main baddie. Alright, we're here. Woo. What the fuck is that thing? Oh god. I don't like its proportions at all. You're an ugly bastard, aren't you? Foul. Not sure the electric can do anything. Come on. Did it, boys? I think. Yeah? Did it. I always find their like little dance there hilarious. Alright, commendation. I'm gonna give that one to the healer. Let's greet it. In case I ever decide to be ninja. Come on. Okay, no, they left. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was Amdapur. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Let's get back inside the antelope stack. Inside. On two. Not gonna be inside of it. I don't know why I picked up this mission. I think I might have picked up just like out of want for a quest. And when I was already doing like main stuff. Whatever. What brings you to my stream, Ty? Are you a follower? I don't remember. I'm very forgetful. Disappointing? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, actually, a lot. Okay, so that... Pretty sure the one on the bottom is the one I'm following. Why am I all the... Why did I get a quest all the way out here? How did you know? I see. Jewelland. Jewelland. Still gonna share that G-Post pic we did last week. Oh. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, you will help me with the very last one. Right, sorry. God. Feels like that was weeks ago. When it was like, what, a week? There are 12 hues, 12 paths to travel to a place where all walls fall, and all hues become as one. But I am a botanist. 'Twould be a poor garden that has been but one hue. I hope you will take respite here and see the beauty we have wrought. I do actually like this place. I wish there was more to do here. Maybe there will be in the future. It don't open. It don't open. Yeah, but I am now outside of the trial period, so now I have to actually buy a subscription. So I'm now one with all of you. Same controllers for player weddings. Oh, yeah, I remember you can marry people in this game. That's cute. I'm glad they have like a whole area for it. That's actually pretty cute. Alright, let's see. Where is he? He's in Mordana. Did I get any new things, like in terms of just armor for my character? Something that might be able to perhaps, I don't know, raise my item level? Ah, it gets it so close. You know, it's not all what I want. So I need to find a quest that gets me up to level 80, because I want to finish up the Inspector Hildebrand quests. But that ends with the Colosseum Conundrum. How many tomes do I have? Good question. Probably a good amount, actually. Where do I check? Where do I check? Inventory. Currency. Common. I have 1,016. I just need to get to level 80, then I can finish up the Hildebrand quest. You have enough to get some... my eyesight. Morodana? Yeah, I should probably go to Mordana anyway. I need to get glasses, man. I need to get an optometrist. I still need to do all these quests, but it's not a priority. Alright. I do need to talk to Rowena anyway, so... let's see what we can get. Brandon Edrix, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As just your goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's a book named Geralt. He makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest on the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink and all. Bloody Beer got himself in the forge. Though, as a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while pissed drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I have known Geralt for ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Falling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to be... remember hearing he was in Black Shroud, putting up at Hurst Mill, or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. Hew and forge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in yours as can do that. If relics you care to know about, I promise a payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge, that much I promise. Alright, what can you get me, though? Okay, you don't get me anything. I think it's these ladies. Foreign merchant. What is this? Oh, it's furnishings. I don't even have a house. Purchase luxuries? Gilded flute? 50 million? That is a luxury. You know, log in real quick? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a luxury I cannot afford. That's for fucking sure. Disciple of War. Artifact equipment. Show you where to go. There's so much stuff around here. I still haven't explored much of Mordona, and now that it's my home, I might as well start doing that. Ooh. What is in here? Okay. Ow. Don't mind my broken legs. Kai Kisn. Ah, hey Kai. Okay. Oh. Okay. Primal gear. No. Ironworks is what you're looking for? Okay, so that would be Geralt's Masterworks, and there's Ironworks here. Lancer arm, how does that look on me? I don't know. What? That shit's awesome. Fuck yeah, I'll get it! The character... I'm at 86. Any other gear I can get? Like armor? Yes, I can. Doesn't seem to have armor. Ariana will sell the armor? Okay. Let's see. Poetics. God, look at all this shit. What is that? Try on. That looks pretty cool. Wish I could see it better. Jeez. I went to Curace. That shit does look pretty fucking rad. Comparison. It's just better. So this, yeah, okay, so this one... You also sort them by job. Subcommands. Show all. For Dragon Lancer. I can't complete the exchange! Okay, what's item comparison? Critical hit, direct hit rate. This one's more determination. I don't know what determination does, but whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna get the helmet. I'm gonna wear it. Probably not gonna show it on my person though. Yeah, won't. Alright, well thank you. I didn't actually know where they were. It fills you. Determination fills you? No. Things fill me with determination. God. You're so lewd, Spexifier. Ugh. Baka. Yeah, no, that That fucking... That's so cool. I love that. That is rad. Alright, now we can do it. Camp Drybone. And I think that'll be it for respect to Hildebrand, though he does have a tendency to crop up anywhere and have another thing waiting. It's raining here? Want to party up for the Ultros fight if that's what you're doing? Yeah, I'm doing the Ultros fight. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeesh. Let's go. Okay. Wait, I can't do it on this guy? Why not? Oh, that's fine. But okay. The dragon sec? No, get the amp to pour out. Clear selection. Clear selection. Alt. Oh, okay. So are you coming back in with your other or mains on Behemoth? Okay. But so your ult can't do this yet? Okay. Primal DC. Alright. That's fine, man. Alright, 14 minutes. I can do Crystal Tower, though? I will be doing Crystal Tower. I'm much looking forward to that, apparently. I should be able to speed that up on cue? Hang on. Okay. Can you just join me while I'm in? Or do I have to restart it? Nah, leave and invite me once I log in. Okay. Withdraw. And then... friends list. I'm like 1/3 awake today, so I'll try not to die. Oh god, come on, Spec. Look at all the friends I've made. I made many friends. Yeah, but I came out straight blissing. Ain't got to do anything. Just chilling. Yeah, GDQ's happening this week, ain't it? Well, next week. That's gonna keep me entertained for a bit. But yeah, no, I should get more of those poetic things just to get better armor. That looks great. And then at some point I should start the archery quest line. I wanna have one other class, fighting class ready, at least a ranged one ready for when I start Heaven's Orb. So we'll be working with that for a little bit at some point. As well as if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe, Freya. Fucking octopus. You just came out of nowhere, sir. Oh, he's wearing the armor. Place my keyboard. I need to plug in. I was thinking of getting one of those like controller keyboards, but I'm not sure if that's good. Alright, now we wait. You better be a good healer, Specs. Vacay mode or no. I don't know how to answer that question. I didn't ask a question. That was a statement. Alright. Well, don't know how long it'll take us, but I kind of wanted to get some water and a drink, so I think I might have time for that. Okay, I'm back. Ate a hot pickle, got myself a LaCroix. There we go. Alright. Let's go! Light party, but it's also a full party. Does the Ultros seem bigger than usual? As the final competition will be held here atop the Dragon's Deck. If all members of a team fall from the boat. Alright. There's someone named Yowie crying. Hold on. Oh no! What am I gonna do? When do we turn back? Soon. What the fuck? Come on. Damn it, why? Come on. Oh my god. Imp is a special mechanic? Oh, is it? Imp who needs to get in front of Ultros to gain stack of wet plate, which is then used to punch the Typhon shorts. Snorts. Oh my. There. Whew. And Freya claims the Mithril Cup. Okay, so I just want to mention one of our teammates in this dungeon raid, whatever. It's Yaoi crimes. Alright, what is this? Manville Madness. Thank you, Yaoi Crimes. Alright. Good show, Frey. Your performance has earned us the front row seats of the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. It would suck if the awesome thing they decide that they were awarding people just got taken away from me. Wouldn't that just be the worst? It would be the worst. Alright, sweet. Let me get a close round. Okay, who do we got here? Let's start reading some names. We got Wix Wineberry. Not really anything too silly. Alright. Do 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 do. Bing. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal words of Master Fire Geese himself, the Warden's Grace, a timely treasure the likes of which our realm has ever seen. One that's earned the attention of yours' most prominent pilferer, Garharhar. Please just let me have it. Can I just have it? Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, Bean, mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis a pleasure to reunite with our friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. What's going on anymore? Well, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. But do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Great! Like the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. You know, so soon, are we? Those that sound like the words of a Mandeville man. Uh-oh. Of course, brilliant, Father. If the room come to me, I shall go to the ring, but... Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Yes. Hildebrand, Helador, Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can! Father, you know not your own strength. God damn it. I just want the ring. Can I please just have the ring? Nine 97, 199, 90. Okay. His eggs, they look strangely familiar. Too much spin on that one, it seems. God damn it. Not like it's planned, but who can argue with the results, save for one thing. This ring is fake. But I had a feeling this will lead to the truth, rather. Until next time, friends, you have been the most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guard, seize the fiend at once. Honestly, fuck this guy and his snapping. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This censer is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous, it's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not break yourself so, Miss Vela. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Helena and nothing more. Suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances, I tell you to the no one minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You shouldn't have said it like that. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained. I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his main target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiends have stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azimuth's Virtue, and the Ring of Inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means have found Egypt's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. No cards? There it is. Oh! I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia can become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth to these words. 4 secret relics from Belladia, the Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. You can see part of Hildebrand is still like clipping through the card. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of Master Thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than few admirers. The Phantom Thief? Yes. Phantom Thieves. His targets thus far: an old collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that sympathies of ordinary Olduns would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Alley. A quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Ahem, just for a moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Govert may need a new pair of spectacles. Alright, now to find the next one. Strikes the most gentlemanly pose for me. Thank you. Thank you for posing gentlemanly for me. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and spirits are revealed. Lures that fall prey to the forces of evil. Our hero, or will our hero do what only a Mandeville can? Thank you for posing so gentlemanly for me. Specs. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. How do they freeze in midair like that? Talk about missing. Oh well. See you next time. What the fuck? Hi there, Specs. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Freya. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night because we got a situation on our hands. And our good friend, the Phantom Thief, well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. Rumors are to be believed he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of the Oldana Society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my reviewers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, Mithra has been selling like pond cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Till now, that is. Shall we, Freya? The hidden treasure of Ul'dah, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunstoke Tapestries. We're no longer part of the party. Let's see what answer now. Ah! Alright. Time to get going. We must get to place. Just listening right now, trying to get caught up on Hildy. Yeah. Oh, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril reporter along with her. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see, as much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found Old Wymont at a loss. Old Wymont has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can't tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's Warren in a right dither. Word has it that they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's Warren aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only thing we've got. Come on, Freya. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oh, hey, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the Warren type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time to send you something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to people. Convey it to the people. Come, Freya. Time is of the essence. I guess we leave. Seek out the Scholar's Walk. Oh, it's this way. Alright. So while we're going there, I just want to emphasize to people that if you are watching this, you are free to lurk. I do not mind. And remember to, I don't know, follow the channel. I usually just do stuff like this. Sometimes I do VR streams. And at some point soon, I'll probably be doing some other games. I don't know which ones, though. I still need to finish Nier Replicant. Shoutouts to lurkers. The real MVPs. Yeah, I'm trying to get affiliate. And I need to get an average of 3 viewers per stream. And that has been steadily rising. It takes time. But, why is it right above us? Or is it just talking to this one? Easy, I'm working on myself. Yeah, it's not easy. But I've joined this one Discord channel that helps with that. Though they don't really seem to be here today. Alright. How do I guess we actually have to go inside. Alright. But I stream a lot anyways, with enough time and and stuff, I should be able to get it eventually. Just persistence. Excuse me. Wait, alright, where are they? Alchemist Guild. We're going up to there? Okay. Humphrey. Wait, only authorized personnel are allowed. They'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's the gentleman of Light's venturing companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril. Oh, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's warm recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan's were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, have you? Cool, why didn't you say so sooner? Least I could do to help the two ladies who unite me with my role model. It'll be waiting one to speak with Elise. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? A pleasure to meet you, Elise. My name is Ellie from the Mithril. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Freya Frostfang, yes? You know Freya? As any regular reader of the Mithril would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Also, not to mention, I saved Eorzea, guys! Pay attention. Listen. I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. That was the inspector too, and we'll also welcome a helping hand. Villains weren't the elite of Ul'dah's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bold, bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. There's Reardon, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Freya, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me, and don't move an ilm. So what is that in your... What the... Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see through the thief's disguise. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Ray, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize the counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In the event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's were at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the four lost relics of Belladia. I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope faces despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe the 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, and makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify these targets, and 3 times has he followed us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault. Something wrong with me. Royal vault, and a regiment of our finest is assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of Damascus dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault door, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Order have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers! There he is. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this associated masking desk that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame, that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues might be scarce, but worry not. My realm renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Strangled with a subligar, yes. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. You know what a subligar is, right? I have an idea. I'm guessing it's undergarments. Jockstrap? Yeah, I was close. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of any of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Freya, my ever-loyal associate. And now, by ever-loyal associate, the investigation called, I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even those circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let's be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious of my ever-loyal associate. You must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna take a tiny break. Ha ha! Second time that happened this week. Though the first one's more understandable. Alright, my cat's fed. My cat still has food. I'm gonna get myself a little snack. Probably some pizza rolls. I will be right back. Come back. How's everyone doing? Alright. I know the specs stop following me around. Guess we just have to get out of here ourselves. Yeah, at some point I should work on my leather working and my woodworking. I do want to make them my own clothes. And my same as I also have to work on Weaver. Excuse me. That was the wrong one. Alright, cool. I don't remember the exact names of these places, so I fucked myself over. How do I sell things in this game? How do I sell things? I know how to sell things like to like NPC vendors, but how do I sell things on the market? Do I need like one of those retainers that people keep talking about? Yeah, retain. God, okay. An army woman over here. Alright, on your retainer relocate in major city, get one. Wait on free trial? I stopped being on free trial today. Free trial ended, couldn't play anymore. So, and my 30-day thing. So yeah, now I'm paying. I wonder if that means I can finally go to the housing districts. So you can get a retainer now. Oh, okay. Is it? I'm guessing it's not free. Yeah, it says all we can clean up. Our phantom code is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. And that's free, as in you don't have to pay Gil. Okay, but then how is it? Then why'd you put that in quotes? Do I have to pay real money? What do you think you're doing, eh? Why don't we put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare to defile his memory, eh? Eh? You get 2 retainers for free? Okay. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of McQuarrie, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own grandmother's name, a son killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers will clear the place here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run or you'll turn into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. Living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Silde? Aye, oldest sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. After that, it costs real money to get more added onto your sub. I probably won't need more. Hopefully. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. They turned me, my poor boy, into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's warren. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought of them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildan would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 years ago. 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? You heard the tales of my own great-great-grandma, I did. Out the 4 relics of Belladia, and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A specter of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 words of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the cursed name of Silda. But he did. Now we're doomed. Doomed. Oh, there she goes. That bleeding horse is here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent air tonic the Rome has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra limb, just an oon. Mountebank, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Okay. A strange person to have shown up, randomly. So many new players. How long have they been here? Yeah, whatever. They're doing something, at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at this rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of McQuarrie, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our Phantom Thief is a phantom indeed. Indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. And such a course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. What is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. That list of tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Riordan. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. How is the thaumaturge class anyway? Any fun? You should be old on Silda, are you? Most impressive, young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilization that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. Culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived this very day. Alas, this was not to be. You know, you would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultan of Silda. It would be a pleasure to enlighten you. Two city-states coexisted for several centuries, for several generations, until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war, as you might deduce from the present state of affairs. Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it. No, it is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Ah, interesting. You don't say, it's not every day someone comes to our horrors research Silda. Still a student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. The Ladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one of them claimed he was the rightful heir to the throne. When I was unwilling to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silda. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Interesting, interesting. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ulda and Silda? Suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good note, I'm not fond of repeating myself. Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power, and the silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly, yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda prosperity was that of justice and good. The power wrought by Silda knowledge was horrific beyond belief. They had to rip the living soul out of a man and surrender him a mindless killing machine. Well, lure for a side quest? Yeah. On this matter, the histories are clear. Riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words written within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Uldan and Malta warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. Neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, we see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Maybe that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less inconvenient? But I have said enough already. Coco Bigo, and Coco Bonnie, and Coco Boha, and Coco Bezzy. History is written by the victors, after all, yes. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let's take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Silde. The two nations coexist for some generations till ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Silde employed their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one assailable conclusion. Our handsome thief is a descendant of doomed Silde, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his country into slavery and zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived the dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. That's stupid. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statement out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Silde. Not to the Ultras fight myself now? Need any help? Sky's cry was no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. What of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? Few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. We didn't do it unseen? Okay. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait! Yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Edley speaks of just might know something. No problem. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, Charlie mentioned, known to frequent Horizon. Shall I pay him a visit? So I go to the quicksand and see how people are interacting with each other. Grimwib Greyherwin. Horny, to be sure, most likely. Local himbo. We have the Coomer. Local himbo, the Deep Canal Raider. Yep. Emily Evermore. Alright, who's being horny in here? Hard fungus. Hello, Enkidu. Kobe. Alright. So we're having fun. Maybe too much fun. But I digress. Let us go to Horizon. Oh. Hi, Kai. I just saw you walk by. Didn't see it. The Quick is so much busier here than on Behemoth. Yeah, it's an RP server. People are fucking. Yeah, it's an RP data center. So yeah, every place is gonna be much busier, but much more livelier. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name's Ellie, reporter with the Myth or Eye. Never blinking, all seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Oh yeah, a thief? What's this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you excuse me, an important client waits. I thought I recognized that voice. Nay, Dorota! Well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit! Inspector Brereton, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Yeah, no one talks in Primal, so serious over there? Yeah, it's a lot more fun in an RP server, man. People are just having fun, fucking, having fun, and more fucking, dude. Bless their hearts. But no, I actually really like the RP aspects of these servers. Makes it feel a lot more lively. Yeah, we can discuss this after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. Hello to Prince. Handsome? He's not bad looking. But Lady Dorilla, what about... Oh yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the present pieces of H-Time's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? I shall eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Old on myself. She wants to ride the elf? I mean, Briardian's pretty handsome. I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Yeah, a love for your fucking daughter! Can't believe we had to show that to you! Alright, I'll tell you what I know. You didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the traitor's spurring, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Silde, 5 victims, aye, the arbiters of truth. The arbiters of truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old Silde conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? The thoughts balls, don't make me say any more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa and his 5 best sail swords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the reigning one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but got me the... Hold on. After this. I see that he be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient medieval art of parley has secured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Alright. So, Ty just sent me a G-pose pic. We have the same haircut. That's so fucking... I'll keep that. So G-pose. What is G-pose anyway? I'll show this for everyone. G-pose command that allows you to take fancy screenshots. Is that something I can do, or do I have to type it in? Let me show you fellas the browse. Let's see. Let's get the picture. There it is. Hold on, let me make it a bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, that was us before we actually did the very last fight in A Realm Reborn. I don't know how to take screenshots on PS4. There's a button for it. But I just want to know if there's a way to do it without having to type in something, because controller. Alright. Let's go to Vesper Bay. In your abilities tab, there's a group pose command you can use so you don't have to type it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie! I hunger for your brains! Damn, there's no saving the man. Freya, do what you must. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. Message, and then there was one. I like it hilarious that he's just cloaked in shadow wherever he goes. There it is again. Something there, Inspector. Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail, found the thief, I had this feeling a sense that someone or something is watching us. That thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Felice. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to Mr. Rye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can cover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. Mrs. Nashu, then I give my leave, but pray be wary. Not just a thief, but a Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Rosalia, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life? Costa del Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly wait the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued. As well, good inspector. Now let's be off. Miss Felice waits our report. Let's see. Okay, access to trades. General. Under extras? Oh, okay. Ah! Wow, this is actually a really good photo mode. Hell was what noise? What noise? Did I make a noise? Heard a bunch of stuff in game? Oh. I don't know. How do we get him to stop this movement? Right now I'm just fucking around with it. I'm not really gonna be doing any pictures, but... Why is she... You have him sit then stand again? Oh. Loop motion disabled. Use I always repeat the last action taken. Why? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Looking to get a stream starting at 5. Okay. Sounds good. Probably stopping at some point anyway. I'm not sure I'll be able to... Maybe when I try and finish this class, but I'm not sure how much farther away I am from the end. Are you playing Planet Coaster? Oh, I have that. I should get back to it. To start making more roller coasters that can make people puke. Well, I might stop by at some point. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, well, see you later, Ty. We gotta be supportive. In fact, I may just go in and mute right now and just mute the tab so that you get that view. I think that's how that works. Here and here when I get ready? Okay. Not in here. Not in here. That has got to be the highest pitched sneeze I've had in a while. Alright, we gotta get to the Hustings Strip. Wherever that is. Antenna that would take you to the Hustings Strip by the airship landing. I could just go to it, can't I, though? There we go. Found it. Thank you. Fourth victim. Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of the connection to the other victims? Ours of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Zelly, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Zelly, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only... Bash's brain is a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Huh. Maybe not giving you a bad sight, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? You saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in a pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of Sultan's worn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. A thief of many paces. You think you would find a man like this? Thyson again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return the statue to you, Miss Felice. Most of the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gugui, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault, and fitted him with an ample supply of Damascene dust. It's inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No. That's impossible. Of course, that all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning leadership and the rise through the ranks of the Mithrai, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched the plan to... When the vault's been breached, the wise man whisper is gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultan, I hereby Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. But what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus, just as we were about to make our triumphant return? Isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie, that shot you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. To think he's literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. Not to worry, yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed ancient event query. Never loyal associate, must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely, if confronted by a cosmic pain, she could still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Elise, I thought you had better departed. You had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I feared that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiter's Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mandriv. Me, mind you, is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter. God damn it! No, I don't want to be famous. Thank you, Specs. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that the position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Warren, I was deemed to be in a particular unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I also sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Felice, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, this is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Oh, you are not. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. Sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw someone in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now there wasn't anything but there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? I just kept squeaking and scaring Ray, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Freya, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Order-stained letter. Lies 4. Be wary, be warned. Oh no. Why is that? Trust no one and your friends all the less. What's in this glass speaking on the floor? This will veil you well. Use it wisely. In a sachet of masking dust, and the next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh, if it is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Freya. I was in the area on the matter of business, which curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence form from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken an unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. The Empire Watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be out anywhere, or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my lady Hildy, my dear Hildy, may be a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. Speak with Godbert. The sender speaks true. The villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single statute of demasking just at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You are the players better than I, Freya. Let's say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss. Besides the phantom thief, it is the only logical conclusion, yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I should sooner die than become one of those things. Dr. Brereton told me all about it. Who would have thunk Miss Allie was a phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. Stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if you were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I salute him, and quickly, time is of the essence. I question the sultans weren't outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yeah, it's funny the pieces are coming together now. If you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. And this game, for all of this Phantom Thief talk, makes me wish they did a crossover with Persona 5. Yeah. That would be cool. But I don't think I mean, of course, actually no, Atlas is pretty, because, yeah, they did a lot of Persona 5 crossovers with, like, Smash and a bunch of mobile games. So I don't see why they wouldn't have done it with this one. Best names reference the game, if I remember correctly. I didn't look at them. I guess I'll have to see. Among Us? I should hope you're not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, I reckon that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient in assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Freya found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another statue or two lying around, would there? Remains outside has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within the bell's time. Ha! Time may be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into a reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is... 14 Fantasy came first? Possibly not. Because Persona 5 was actually in development for a while. It was meant to come out in like 2013. The series came out in 2014. Yeah, and Persona 5 has been in development since like just after Persona 4 Golden, maybe even before Persona 4, which was 2008 and 9. Well, not 9. Right when Gold came out. Persona 5 was... Yeah, Persona 5 was meant to come out in 2013, and then they had to do a whole different kind of thing. I don't know what changed that. Only to make it later come out in 2017. So technically... I in particular have a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assessment. I assure you that none know her better than I. Really, reasonings ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Persona 5 came... Yeah, yes, Persona 5 is one of my favorite games of all time, Ty. I know what about Persona 5. but it was in development since the game's basis and premise at that point, though. I feel like they would have actually talked about it if it was bound to come out in 2013. I was supposed to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, it is as if we share a mind. Because Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am a Manderville. Man! Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks across the land, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. I mean, without them having people who have played it, highly doubt they would have been referencing with this quest. It's just coincidence? Probably. But I'm saying it's not too out of the woods. Because the game's been in development for a long time. Especially since they apparently have references in this game for it to Persona, as you said. Never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. I'm not sure, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... I mean, as the quest names have to really, it's not an actual reference. I'll see for myself. Beneath the Mask happens to also be the name of a song in Persona. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Zelly, you look somehow different. This fucking Tumblr user. Beneath the Mask. Oh. Hold on. We'll get there. So you're... Okay. Oh no, it's not in here. Go to Brain Quest. Probably not, but even though... Specs, you did say yourself that it references the game, so you're kind of contradicting yourself by saying this. Didn't mean it like it was actually true. You literally said, if I remember correctly. So, you kind of did. Windows. Oh, that's also the name of the thing in Persona. That's... It literally... You literally says the quest names reference the game. Seven Hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? You resemble some Sally is most uncanny, and yet... What, is this like an evil sister? Me saying that would be like saying Hildebrand and Among Us. It's a reference. You literally said it, Specs! The quest name referenced the game. That's all I'm saying. It's literally in the chat log. And how am I supposed to know that when it's in text? I think you're lying. I think you're just covering yourself up. Because you even said, if I remember correctly. Don't be silly, Specs. Insulting Inspector Bjorden. Once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Now you're gonna get mad for me admitting I was wrong. I'm not mad. You didn't even say you admitted you were wrong. You said you were being not truthful. You said you weren't even trying to be truthful there. You said you wasn't anywhere close to being truthful. Let's see. Didn't mean it like it was actually true. There you go. I'm not mad. I was literally making shit up. Whatever. I don't care. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me. I need to get ready for my stream. Keep this on mute to keep your account up. Thank you. I'll do the same with you. I had a picture. Oh, you two might have any idea I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I really need to stop assuming that. Make sure to keep the tab on mute, by the way. It's the tab. It's don't do the Your picture's weird, Ty. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that four times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe it to you. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, old done dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the story says that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell, the truth that this doe-eyed Sultansworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh, yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A mass crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if they only knew. I'm live with the intro now? Alright. There. I'm in. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days, for our proud nation was razed to the ground. A band of foul stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vault, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. You know, Specs, when you told me about this quest, and like, I didn't expect it to end in a near zombie apocalypse and a lot of lore about Ulda. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, where the Oldon dogs stole them and claimed no filler was not a lie. I feel like there's like some filler here and there. Maybe a tiny bit. But yeah, I can't do all the side quests with one class, man. That's not gonna work out. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, for the Oldon dogs stole them and claimed for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No wait, you'll all be dead! Ha 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 ha! Preposterous! But first, you, my dear, you will not have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss CC. Hildebrand! You idiot, just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Oh no. What the fuck is this? I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! His wife looks hella young. Oh no! What's going on? Am I to understand that you're Hildebrand's mother? She looks really young. This is more like it hand-to-hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Freya. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Oh, really? Right now? Just right now? Here? Now? Here? Never mind. Jeez! Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Freya or something, was it? Cody's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? She should be like... She should be a raid boss. And it's just... And it's just the hardest boss in the game. Like a chancla? Ah! Oh no, the most horrific of all weapons. The Mexican chancla. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green! Fortunately, there's no time to reverse the zombie curse. I know just the remedy. A phial of the holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sint got at the market stocks a former, the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him. I'll search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch, that's smart. You gads, Hildy. You're looking none too hard to yourself. No thanks to you, you bumming elf. Now, are you going to accompany Freya here and make yourself useful? Do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? Of course, milady. Google Master's ever at your service. Since God's centuries was it? Come now, Freya. There's work to be done. Wait, but Hildebrand has already been turned in, like, has already been a zombie. I feel like he could just get out of it. Stop being a zombie. My favorite Final Fantasy joke character. He's a silly one. He's a silly boy. Keep getting lost in all the... I like how you can just see people dressed like as if they're in like modern day, like some like Instagram model advertising, I don't know, Hanes or something. He's been showing up in Just as Silly since FF4. I thought he was always like a serious character. I think I have him in FF8. I think he's one of the GFs. Alright, real adult model advertises Calvin. That was it, Calvin Klein, not Hanes, dumbass. God, it's Calvin Klein. Or is this not even good underwear? Hanes is pretty good, man. Calvin Klein, I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Hanes works pretty well. Christeneth Shad Dynasty. CK isn't? Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. Hanes is okay. Early, what's the best underwear brand to you? Our soul rags, you say. I fear that I have only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. My good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well. Hangs in the balance. Sometimes we depart, friend, when a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. God, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, I use Manscaped because I care about my... We're not turning this into a Manscaped ad specs. And I'm talking about undergarments. Unless they sell undergarments as well. They do? Huh. I know you said that unironically. And there's return for my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be on my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share. It's the best fucking underwear I've ever purchased. No cap? Interesting. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Spectre Hilbrand and Frey here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. Chimera membrane? Don't, Specs. Don't do that. Thou'll take me if it wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up the bottom of the ranks, I'm proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Nice to know she's doing well. Kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Freya? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest. I'm guessing it's this way since he walked this way. Is this the friendship is the most powerful force arc? I feel like it. Oh yeah, I think you remember I've told you about Chainsaw Man. That's being turned into an anime now. I don't know if you heard when I was like retweeting about it on Twitter, but yeah, no, it's looking really good. Isn't you crazy if you think it is? Friendship and its power are very base. They are very base. Yeah, friendship's always the best. I played a game recently that had the power of friendship. Or was it something I watched? I don't exactly remember. Yeah, but I'm very excited for that, that Chainsaw Man anime. Potato McFrench fry? Hold up! Hold up! Keep hearing about Chainsaw Man, like, why is Leatherface popular all of a sudden? Yeah, Chainsaw Man is a manga that's recently been turned into an anime. And it's awesome. Kind of hard to... It basically takes place in a world where devils are more commonplace and are hunted by people endlessly because they cause havoc. And some don't, actually. And they're usually caused by fears of people like... Wait, hold on a minute. The Space Cat! So he's Doom Guy in anime? Kinda, if Doom Guy was a devil himself. You don't do much reading, so I guess I just say you wait until it comes out as an anime, because there's already a PV. How do you know he isn't? Fair. But there's nothing that says that he is, so until further knowledge, he is not. Willing Mandeville boy is on his last legs, and he needs something of mine to save him, do you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves. I don't do much watching either. I would at least try and recommend to you to watch Chainsaw Man when it comes out. I think you might like it. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to hackle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the bathroom calls. The ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion to that spindly body? Business rival, no, the man's on death's doorstep. Yeah, I gotta go shit in the ball. I mean, there's enough room. There's enough room for everyone to take a shit in the ballroom. Be right back, I'm shitting in the ballroom. Hold on, I'm in the ballroom. What are you doing in the ballroom? I'm shitting. Speaking of shitting, I found out about this ghost pepper noodle that's being sold online. It's like, I am extremely curious. Maybe I can use it like as a follower goal or something. Rick and Morty season 1, one of the songs was literally shit on the floor. I think I heard that one. Yeah, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady. May I have this dance? Ghost peppers aren't even bad. Reapers also ain't shit. I mean, it's one of the hottest peppers. Yeah, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Pickled scorpion peppers, though, that shit is delicious. Well, yeah, they put the ghost peppers in there, but they make it sweet. So, it's not like it just tastes spicy. I would never go for something that just tastes spicy. I'm not that kind of person. I have standards. Oh, what is that? Here for the ball, perchance? Reaper wasn't as bad as it was made out to be. I'm not saying it isn't hot. It's for sure hot, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna die heat. Maybe you just have a better tolerance. What would you say is the hottest pepper for you, then? Heavens, the poor inspector. Oh, if it isn't Lapis Maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to pretty fops and scruffy adventures and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Didn't lose flavor either? I don't like people who just eat spicy for the spicy sake. It's gotta taste good. That shit's gotta taste good. Otherwise, what's the point? Reaper is the hottest I've had a dish made with. Anything beyond that is just heat for heat's sake. Yeah, and there's any flavor. Exactly. I'm not just here to... I'm not eating spicy things just because I like spicy... I like my mouth, you know, hot. I eat them because it usually comes with great flavor. Well, apparently these ghost pepper noodles, they're sweet, so they actually do have some flavor in them. Might have to make that like a goal, maybe like a follower goal or something. Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Why would you ever listen to that pitch? Noodles? That's odd. Yeah, they're not made of the ghost pepper. I think they just have like some kind of essence Provided you first provide my good friend Freya with a bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. Essence. Essence. Nah, man, I love hot wings. I love anything. Whenever there's a spicy option for like a regular, item of food, I usually go for the spicy. You don't know this woman? Bah. If that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Quill doesn't eat spicy. He pays for it in the bathroom. That sucks. I'm sure I'm like, obviously it doesn't do well for the colon, but for me it's always worth it. Because I love the taste. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Freya, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Oh no, the feeling my colon is made of solid iron. Yeah, there could be some days. No waste. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Bloody brilliant. Aye, I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. I wouldn't mind. I have nothing to expel. Just nothing. Nothing happens. In fact, your body expels essences that, in fact, help the earth. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. She could crush heads between thighs like grapefruit. I don't doubt it. Thou, ye bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Alright, that just stopped it spread. Now, it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. I don't know why she looks so young. Because she's a Square Enix anime character? Look, I found she was slumming obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Freya, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Silden ruins. Let's go there with all haste. Did they explain why she looks so young, or is it just... Unless Godbert is younger than I think him to be. There's a ton of makeup to look younger? Oh, okay, so like a cultural thing, okay. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulta is at stake. That waiter, it has... Oh yeah, Japanese influences, most likely. Godbert might also be only like 45, 50. I can believe it. I can believe it. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense, so if you're keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm warrior, not... Yes, milady. Veteran's probably only like 22, 25, honestly. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Freya. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Freya and Hildy, both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Freya could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Egad! Was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And... What? The crystals, where have they gone? Do you know Greg's story outside of this particular game? Not really. All I know is Gilgamesh from that Sakura-con. trailer. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion? How does he always make me wait so? Her last vow. I get a wind-up gentleman? And I get the outfit? Most gentlemanly. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Olda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildes was touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Darius isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. I love this fucking spear, man. It's so cool. The artwork here is great. There's a set at 70 called XIV, which is equally amazing. Amazing looking, I'd hope. But then again, I'm probably just gonna keep her in clothes like this, just because, you know, kind of like this look. Most of the female characters seem to be, female players seem to be just dressed in like dresses and like more feminine stuff. But I kind of like this look, this rugged look that I gave her, like a tomboy. Like a plane no higher? Watch me! Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, he's just my character's more bass than frilly or skimpy. You're going to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her. But that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair, it's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One step and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are only hope, Freya. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forward to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Freya. Surely if anyone can convince a woman to abandon her madness, it is you. So they don't have like a suns out, guns out outfit. Yeah. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince her your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Got to go in there? Or... That's interesting. That they actually have you use the chat. Alright. It's immersive. I feel like I'm in the game saying it right now. Freya, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. Bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate turning you into a zombie too. So it's you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. You can do quests like this with Ellie, you dumb bitch, stop turning ordinary zombies and it's still trigger. How Lydia just... Has he kind of anything here? So long as Ellie is present? Does that include the exclamation point? Does the exclamation point need to be there? How will you understand this, Inspector? Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. You see now, anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the old on dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. They just sped up her fucking animation. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. Now it's hammer time! What? He's doing Devil May Cry shit here. We're over here playing fucking MMOs and he's playing fucking Devil May Cry. Ah. You only lay the Emerald. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Oberyn's ridiculous good fortune that you ever made it this far. He's as good as 6 films under. You forewarned girl, know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. Afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can save off the effects of the traitor's burn. Fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Bell's balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg? Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Freya. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. Oh no! Of course! Darkness falls and hope fades to despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugging me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. These are 4 gentlemen of light. H-Dollies! Just so, my good man, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? I meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my cerebral tonic, or I'll fashion myself awake from your lovely locks that I've ripped them after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Hello there, Mr. Gore, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible, the holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. I told you it was worth it. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. There's a guy in the background still just going wild. And immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Bearden, you said there was something you would tell me when it was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I never intend to part. I intend never to part. Hildebrand's immune to death. Yep. I knew it. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? It was all a love story. They're doing in the background over there. Oh god, she almost looks like me, the girl. That fucking knight. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. He's changing him a gentleman. You said that the nation of Aldal was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. I'll get close-ups of my girl whenever I can. Hey, am I not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Freya's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. We had a confrontation, and then you jumped! Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Oh! Could it be the treaty blade, and a true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Damn! Holy shit! Looks rad. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? Ah, thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking about how much better things would be if I had my dear friend Enkidu was here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was! By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals had heard Greg's heartfelt plea summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. Primal? And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. It's been like that for a while, but Raridian. Red, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep. Why Amdapor Keep? There's a ways from here, but what better venue for our climatic confrontation? If you claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! What's that very gentleman you regret? Come, Fred, to Amdapor! Amdapor! This is a grave moment indeed, to think that the one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Science at once. I'm right here. Oh, but of course, I'd never forgotten we had a warrior flight in our very midst. Please, Freya, you are only hope to slay the primal reclaim the blade. Oh my god. In case you don't know more about Enkidu, sure. Gilgamesh. Enkidu is a boss in Final Fantasy XV episode Gladiolus. Oh, I've fought her before. Okay, interesting. Turns out Greg is the main bad guy in one of 15's DLCs. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that guy? Yeah, episode Gladiolus. That means I fought him before. He was hard. You just read the Blade Master is Greg. Oh my god. Interesting. I did not know that. Fascinating. It's literally the trial of Gilgamesh? Yeah. It's been a while since I played that episode, so I wouldn't remember. Up! Up! What's going on over here? Just showing her my thing. Can't the slime character drag quest being like the Moogle in FF? Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hit. Is that you, Freya? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's show when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Freya. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the big... Alright. Duty finder. Invite, I'm down for a big battle. Alright. Let's do this. Ah! Okay. So I need to go get some better armor. I think I just need some shoes or something, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm right there. I'm literally, like, right there. Alright, how much currency of that do I have? 161. I don't even think that'll get me anything. Not even boots, I don't think. I mean, I could just put on this ring. There. Okay, we're in. Too far away? Okay. Or do you think I should get some, like, out-tanks or whatever you want to queue for? Okay. Battle and Big Key. Let's do it! In the meantime... I'm going to... It's 8 minutes? Could I... I need to get to... Let's see, where do I want to go? Mordona. Evidence toll. Let's see if maybe there's something I can get. No, none of them take 100s, so I guess we're just gonna have to live with what we got. Just gonna wave to her for no reason. Do you really need a reason to say hello to someone? Ah! But yeah, I should get like a keyboard to plug into this. How much for a wireless keyboard? Probably a lot, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot. Maybe I can just muster up something from inside this house. Pretty sure we have some old ones. That I hope it will take. I think once we're done with the Hildebrand questline, I will be stopping. Yeah, I'm just down to one viewer. I knew it wouldn't work. Well, hello there, big lady. Then next stream, we can do Crystal Tower stuff. That sounds like fun. We have 2 tanks. We have 1 DPS. I think it said we have 1 healer, but I guess that's done. All right. Vanessa Tea Garden. I'll be right back. Nah. Apparently the Gulf of Mexico's on fire? When did this happen? The Gulf of Mexico's on fire! Water burns, as it turns out. Who knew? No, oil. We saw Luigi Jumpman. Oh, I wish I could have seen that. Ah, Luigi Jumpman. That's a good one. That's a good one. We have Lucky Medic. Extracting oil from the seafloor is just something you shouldn't do. Please stop doing it. Look at them god rays. Drop sweaty palms on Discord? Oh no. Sweaty palms? Okay, we're well past the wait time. I hope there's someone who wants to fight Greg. Celia North is dressed very cute. Oh, no, I want to see your outfit! Hold on! Cute outfit. Nya. Nya staff song. She isn't even a cat. She isn't even a cat. Asquata. Wata in wata. Mrs. Bay? Hold on! No, Mrs. Bay! I missed Miss Bay. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Oh yeah, Satisfactory's on sale. I'd only really get it to play with my friends. Like specs. But, I'm sorry, what's her name? I don't know. Fatness to large? Hold on. There. And still we wait. God. I don't know what to do. Just keep looking for funny names. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Light party. Full party. Alright. Long last we meet again on the battlefield, I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Haha! Don't DPS Gilgamesh in this phase. Kill the flyer. Got it. Gotta play the game. Rankadoo. I'm chicken. I guess I can't get back in. Fuck! Okay. Alright, Specs, we're counting on you. We'll wait. Just keep pulling. Come on, just give me up. Oh god, it got both healers out. Damn it! What the fuck is this? What is this? Why are there just wind blasts that just kill you almost instantly? Okay. Really? Of course he runs off. Did he run away? Haha! I was seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my sweet victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. It is a transmogrifying time. What? What? My sword is because yours stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. What the fuck is this? think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. You Blade 2, I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it. I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my exigent life. Good work! Alright. That's it for you, huh? Oh, that was fun. Not. I lied again, like a rug. Oh, it killed me. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest swords will suffice. Or if light you prove an unworthy opponent by warning you, treasure every moment with your weapon. I wish I got his fucking halberd. Or his spear. Or as sure as day falls night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own, till we meet again. Should have been able to take his fucking spear. Unless that's what I did get. Anything? Did I get anything? That's one I already had. I wish I got his halberd. What ho, Freya! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Where's already won? That is triumphant news, indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in a nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried trouble will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand. Agent Curry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? We're in the forest. We're in the forest. You guys brought them all the way here? We have news of the prime on the treaty blade. Alright, cool. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in fighting the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. Spoke of the 4 words of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If you could have wielded the magic bludgeon, and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a word of light can wield the power. Or so the legend goes. Ah, what have I given to see it? The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The rings cast open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true, as Aima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Word of Light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." Oh shit. Why didn't I read the entire thing? Over here, friends, Hildebrand, Agent Aquarian, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Behold, safe in my hands, another treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then. My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary powerful forms wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. My word, ho! Oh, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation, indeed. And so the light of justice has shown, because we banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light, because they wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Animation for that kills me. Inspector, wait for me! Fellow's balls, Hildy. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God nowhere without even giving her a goodbye kiss? Ho ho ho, it appears as that case of one blessed once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many mental man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of misty sobbing, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the tree blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Villadia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. What's this, a glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in the wind from far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Oh no. Don't worry, not for me, my friends. Wherever the wrong wants to sucker, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. Ahoy! You have completed a quest most gentlemanly. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my god, he's dead. Until we meet again, Inspector. So you tell me there are quest lines this long in each of the expansions, or... Alright. And that is where we shall end it. I can't tell you that answer, can I? No, I guess you cannot. I just hope it won't be too hard to find. Alright. Well, that was a rather fantastic quest line. I can't say I was disappointed. In fact, far from it. That was the most, like, comedic and stupid of shit I've seen since, like, Gmod Idiot Box. That kind of level of animation, almost. Far more than I expected. Indeed. But, now that we have that done, we can actually work on some other stuff, like Crystal Tower, and other quests that we have that are around Ardona. Made the game that much more worth it? Yeah. No, I'd say that. Next time, we'll probably be doing Crystal Tower and all that, but I'll also probably be trying, at least this time it actually sticks, to start the Archer story, the Archer quest line, so we can actually get through that and become a bard and all that stuff. You get why the game is amazing, but side quests is what gripped me the most. Yeah. So yeah, well, hopefully in the next stream I'll be able to start the Archer quest line, but we'll probably also be doing the Crystal Tower. Now keep in mind, I am trying to aim for affiliates, so the more engagement I get, the better. People coming in to lurk, that's fine. I just want that viewer count at least at 3, at average of 3 per stream, or average viewer 3 per month. So to get updates on when I'm streaming, follow me on Twitter, Freelance7, the 7 spelled out, or you can follow me here on Twitch. Freelance7. 7 is not spelled out there, it's just regular number 7. What the fuck is he in? Isn't it Gundam? Toxic Yendor. And also on YouTube, at Freelance7, is where I post these VODs. It's Artorias? That's nothing like Artorias. Get out of here. Yeah, I hope to see more people joining me for these streams. This is a lot of fun, and I love talking to people while I do stuff like this. But until next time, thank you guys for watching. Specs, thanks for sticking around and being a mod. I appreciate it, especially when one guy came in. Bye, thank you for still watching. And thank you anyone else that was watching. You are the warrior. You are the warrior, the mod. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Be back.